Gabrinisha. Twabachira, you are all welcome. Our graduates, our parents. Today is the day we have been waiting for the last 3 months. I'm called Msimen Sabotwindora, a lecturer at Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale, teaching a variety of disciplines. Secretarial studies, I teach business communication, I teach office management, I teach office practice. I am the Quality Assurance of Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale. Today, I'm the MC of the day. Like we commonly all know, the Master of Ceremonies, Ningashi Karebirebu Mkoro. I have a friend, Mr. Rugumayo, Andrew. He's our lecturer of marketing. He's going to be helping me in reaching up to you, most especially the invited guests or the VIPs, so that we are able to recognize whoever is in amidst us. Nimbachira mwena graduation yitu. Graduation ni nayo mrondo gwikuminisha tu, or the 13th graduation. Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale ekatandika rumoro wenda chinana neshatu. Edine kumibira neshatu. Abakumanya chibabo ntwantu balance njiro myaka 80. So don't get surprised when we call you back to celebrate the 40th anniversary anytime to come. But all in all, you are all welcome. Whoever the graduates, most of you are taking pictures around the college. We appreciate, but it is now time for us to settle, and we are able to do what has brought us here as quickly as possible. Allow me to welcome you, our invited guests from different sections. We welcome the clergy, that is our ministers of different denominations. We welcome the politicians that are ministers of different levels. We welcome the local government officials from different districts. We really appreciate your recognition to our ceremony. The time is not our friend. Some hiccups came here and there, but we shall try to sweep up some of the things. If you may allow me, the entertainment group, please. The entertainment group, I will request that you become ready. If the Baganda are here, we can make our visitors settle down. If you have not connected the DJ, please do. And then we have our visitors settle as we receive our guest of honor. sure our visitors are comfortable. Our graduates, you are welcome. Graduates, please, wherever you are, take your seats. Graduates, please take your seats. So that we are able to proceed. procession, the receptionist, please, receptionists, you have closed our procession entrance. Receptionists, you have closed our procession entrance. Please clear. Bias, let's have those chairs that side, like this, or you put them in front here so that you have that procession in the middle. Thank you. Graduates, please settle. Members, let's settle. Graduates, please take your seats. Our parents, you are welcome. The graduates, you are welcome. Our VIPs, you are welcome. We are honoring in a few seconds. We receive the procession of our guests of honor and the people he's supposed to be with. Just try to settle down. We shall have a very quick program. It looks like a long one, but we shall make sure to make it brief. We shall start with graduates taking their seats. Because of the time, I'm not going to read the time stipulated on the program because we are already out of it. Our graduates are taking seats. Our guests are also taking seats. The academic staff assemble in the staff room to wait for the procession. The guest of honor arrives and signs the visitor's book. The guests are the guest of honor's procession enters the graduation venue. Staff members in charge of reception, please guide our students. Staff members in charge of reception, please take your posts and guide our students. Staff members in charge of reception, please. Staff members. Staff members in charge of reception, where are you? Mr. Guma, our senior teacher, you are welcome. Members in charge of reception, please. After the guest procession has arrived, then we have the national anthem, East African anthem, and the college anthem, and the prayer. Then as we are still standing, after the prayer, we shall have our guest of honor constitute our graduation congregation. Then we shall have our chairperson LOC Executive Secretary, UBTEP, remarks by the Commissioner, TVET, then we shall have a small interlude, and we shall have the Chairperson Governing Council addressing the congregation, and in the same spirit he will help us to invite our guest of honor to deliver her speech. The guest of honor will come and addresses the congregation. We shall have an interlude, and then we shall proceed and go to the academic registrar to present the graduates for award of certificates and diplomas of UBTEP. The guest of honor will dissolve the 13th congregation, and we shall have a closing prayer and anthems, and finally our guest of honor's procession will leave the graduation ground. Our dear graduates, if you are listening to me, I want you to give me a chant of "We are the winners." We shall go at once. We are the winners. We are the winners. Congratulations, my dear ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale is an institution that admits students from all over the country. We don't come here with only our heads full of knowledge from class, but we have students who also have skills. In our home parties, and this time we are using our own students. But they are just skilled. Meanwhile, staff who are in charge of reception, please. Graduates, I will request that at this time, we don't interfere. We shall interfere at the end when we are celebrating after we have been awarded our diplomas and certificates. We do that as quickly as possible. We do that as quickly as possible. Our clergy, your prayers and blessings always cover us. So my request is that you intercede for us so that this sky here does not open its eyes, so that we can have a peaceful and organized Let's do that very quickly. When procession starts here, you get out. Are we there? Are we there? Very quickly.
Johnny Mwarire yego, Johnny Mwarire tuzane. Johnny Mwarire yego, Johnny Mwarire tuzane. Yego Mwarire sinje yego, Johnny Mwarire yego sinje kabugara yebarira. Johnny Mwarire tuzane. Yego natari kuja yego, Johnny Mwarire yego kuwa wangere yebarira. Johnny Mwarire tuzane. Yego Mwarire sinje yego, Johnny Mwarire yego sinje kabugara yebarira. Johnny Mwarire tuzane. Yego ituyare yego, Johnny Mwarire yego rebuga yebarira. Johnny Mwarire tuzane. Natari kuja yego, Johnny Mwarire yego kuwa wangere yebarira. Johnny Mwarire tuzane. Yego Mwarire sinje yego, Johnny Mwarire yego sinje kabugara yebarira. Johnny Mwarire tuzane. Yego ituyare yego, Johnny Mwarire yego rebuga yebarira. Johnny Mwarire tuzane. Yego iyere tuyo yego, Johnny Mwarire yego kuwa wangere yebarira. Johnny Mwarire tuzane. Yego natari kuja yego, Johnny Mwarire yego kuwa wangere yebarira. Johnny Mwarire tuzane. Iyere kuyu yego, Johnny Mwarire yego kude kuzana yebarira. Johnny Mwarire tuzane. Amaziko kuruku yego, Johnny Mwarire yego kude kuzana yebarira. Johnny Mwarire tuzane. Ayare mama, ayare we, ayare mu, ayare mukozi, ayare kabita, ayare mukwishu, ayare kwarubizi, ayare we, ayare vile wabo, anabodo we, ayare vile wabo, chinebodo we, aye, aye.
Abo ejo preparation ekotugombire bitarengira ebishatu mutwereze omuhanda, clear the way, clear the procession ground, our entry. Our entry. Pressure. As our guest of honor is entering into, as our guest of honor and the procession is entering into the ground, I will request that we all stand up. We shall all stand up. Reverend Sarah Katungwensi, assisted by the band of Trinity College Kabale. We We appreciate Mr. Joab for that initiative. We have our students with them, our staff members, we really appreciate. Ogomwisho tukwatire nkoni ni Vice Guild President witu ni custodian wejo Messi owenkoni ejo hajire kyagibaho niwe turi kubuuza. Our esteemed visitors, we welcome you. Our heads of department, we welcome you. Our parents, we thank you for coming. Madam Guest of Honor, we welcome you. We thank you for honoring our invitation and honoring our 13th graduation. Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale, welcome our 13th graduation. Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale. Receptionists, please continue with your work. You don't have the singing coming. The national anthems are the ones that will stop you. Please make the parents have where to locate. Our esteemed visitors, I continue to welcome you. Our dear, our key stakeholders from UBTEB, from TVET, from DIT, our dear friends from Uganda, from other colleges of commerce, still here, you. We all remain standing. For God we prosper as we wait for the future. The youth of Uganda here at UCC-KABALE, building strong trust in our efficiently moving forward. Yes, you can be. Oh, you bed. Oh, it is UCC-KABALE for nations and prosper. Together moving forward. Success is ever mine. So let's sing chorus. Uganda be a together moving forward. As we don't sit.
Psalm 118 declares, verse 24, this is the day the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Almighty God, we thank you for the gift of this new day. We thank you for celebrating the success and the efforts of your servants, Lord. We thank you for the generous mercies you have accorded to our guest of honor. We thank you for the generous mercies upon all visitors and the guests from our sister colleges and our graduates, Lord, and their families, Lord. We thank you, Father, for the knowledge and skills acquired while at Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale. We thank you for the effort of the staff and the teaching and non-teaching staff, Lord. We thank you for the governing council. And above all, Lord, we thank you for our beautiful country, Uganda. We thank you for the presence, for the President, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. We thank you for all those who work under him, especially the Ministry of Education and Sports. We thank you for the examining body, which has caused us to be here because of the efforts of your children. Bless this program, Lord. The activities which will take place, Lord, may it all bring glory and honor unto your name. We thank you and praise your holy name. We pray all this in faith and thanksgiving in Jesus Christ, through Jesus Christ our Lord.
Thank you, Reverend Sarah Katungwensi. She is our chaplain for Anglican Chapel, Uganda College of Commerce has a mixture of activities. We produce an all-around student. Constituting
by the virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this congregation on this day of 24th November 2023 into the 13th graduation of Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale. Thank you.
You're welcome, our guest of honor. We are happy to be with you. Our chairman, LC1, where we are seated, we are in an LC1, and we have her here with us.
The chief guest, Dr. Haja Sophia Muse, the chief guests of honor, who are the graduates of today, the principal, staff, UCC-KABALE, the religious and the government leaders, protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all. On behalf of Gaju State, and on my behalf, I take this opportunity to welcome every guest here in our area. Sit and make yourselves comfortable. Research, I assure you that security is great use that. I take this opportunity also to congratulate today the guests of honor, the graduates upon the achievements reaching the graduation of the academic journey. Congratulations. Assumpta linitwe kugashira.
Madam, we are very happy. You know, students always hear that we have a local government section where we belong. Now they have known. We are in Gaju Cell, Central Division, Kabale Municipality. We thank you. Before I welcome our principal, I request to recognize the presence of our guests. We have our police force, our ministers, that is keeping us security, and with us we have ASP Mate Eli, the spokesperson, Uganda Police, Kigezu Region. Our ministers, we have Canon Jacques Masco, former director, Compassion International, and currently he's a director, Leadership Resource International. You are welcome, sir. Amidst us, we have Mr. Peterson Tudyamshangayo, committee, publicity secretary, and is working with immigration. Amidst us, we have Mr. Mwelembezi, manager Ruchiga Sako, and alumni of both UDBS, that is Uganda Diploma in Business Studies, and BAF, Bachelor of Accounting and Finance. Allow me to recognize the presence of our different clergy members. I request that before I get your proper names, we have our clergy from the Anglican community. I'll request, before specifying the names, we stand up for recognition. Anglican, thank you. Then we have our clergy from the Catholic community of Kigezi Diocese. The sisters, we recognize you. You can stand up for recognition. We have the Muslim community, which is fully represented. I request that you stand up for recognition. You are welcome. Our heads of department, stand up for recognition. Thank you. I will keep on recognizing one by one. Meanwhile, I request to call our principal for his speech. Thank you. Mr. Kampura Deus.
Our guest of honor, the Director, Higher Technical Vocational Education and Training, honorable ministers present, honorable members of parliament, the religious leaders present, the commissioner TVET, operations and management, the Chancellor Chambogo University, the Chancellor Kabale University, Principal Mubus, the Executive Director, National Council for Higher Education, the Executive Secretary, Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board, UBTEB, the Director, Directorate of Industrial Training, the RDC Kabale District, the Chairperson, Kabale District Local Government, His Worship the Mayor, Kabale Municipality, the Chief Administrative Officer, Kabale Municipality, the Division Police Commander, Kabale Municipality, the OC Prisons, Kabale Main Prison, the District Education Officer is present, the Municipal Principal Education Officer, Kabale Municipality, the Chairperson and members of Governing Council, the staff UCC-KABALE, the principals of Uganda Colleges of Commerce, Uganda Cooperative Colleges, and the Summit Institute for Social Development, principals and the staff of other institutions, the director and head teachers of schools, other distinguished invited guests in your various capacities, the LC1 chairperson, dear parents and guardians, the alumni, the students and graduates, ladies and gentlemen, we have just received blessings from God, and for us we enjoy the blessings. You know, in our culture it is a taboo if a function happens and there is no rain. So this is God's blessings upon us. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, and most importantly, the exceptional graduates of today of the mighty UCC-KABALE. I take great pleasure to welcome all of you to the 13th graduation ceremony of Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale. You are most welcome. Today marks a truly momentous occasion in the lives of these bright individuals in front of us. I am immensely happy and proud to stand before you today as you achieve this important milestone. Allow me also in a special way to welcome our chief guest, Dr. Safina K. Musene, who is the Director, Higher Technical Vocational Education and Training, and observe that your presence, Madam, is a manifestation that you unconditionally love this institution, and we are exceedingly humbled by your presence. Our guest of honor, Madam, today, you will be passing out 830 graduates into the world of work, and 257 of them have first class. Asante sana. You can see the level of performance, Madam Chief Guest. Out of 800, almost 300 have first class. And our Executive Director, Dr. Nahanya, is around. Yes, thank you very much. We know how tough your exams are, and to see that some of our students pass like this, it is really commendable. So that's why I appreciate the examining body for the environment they have provided to make this day possible. The certificate programs have a total of 166, while the diplomas are 666. So UCC predominantly trains diplomas, but also certificates are on board. We also have to note that out of the 830 graduates, 526 are female, while 304 are male. This is a trend, Madam Guest of Honor and Madam Commissioner. I think the affirmative action ushered in by the government has yielded finally. When you even read the statistics at senior 4, senior 6, and even primary 7, 65% are female. Where are the boys? So you are there, thank you. We are empowered to register our appreciation to first and foremost the parents and graduates who have really supported the students, and not forgetting the graduates themselves for their hard work. Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale, for those who may not know, is in Kabale Municipality along Nyerere Avenue, and is the only government-aided mixed business tertiary institution in Western Uganda. The college was established in 1983 by the Minister of Education and Sports, and it offers various programs. It was established alongside 4 other sister institutions in Aduku, Pakwach, Soroti, and Tororo, and all those sister institutions are presented here. We shall recognize them at an appropriate time. We offer excellent training, Madam Chief Guest, in the programs that we are going to list below, and then we also offer a certificate of competence in ICT. Every student, every graduate of UCC-KABALE is proficient in IT. So we have 2 intakes, August and March of every year. So if any parent is here and you have a candidate who just completed senior 6 and senior 4, please, in March, you are most welcome. We shall welcome the students. So we admit both private and government students, and we offer diplomas in business studies, that is accounting and finance, and marketing options, diploma in hotel and institutional catering, diploma in secretarial and information management, diploma in procurement and logistics management, diploma in records and tourism, in records and information management, diploma in tourism and hospitality management, as well as diploma in library and information management. All these courses are free accredited by the National Council for Higher Education. We don't have any expired courses in UCC-KABALE. You can clap for that one. Madam Chair, we are also planning to introduce a diploma in ICT. We are in the era of technology and we don't want to be left out. We also have certificates, National Certificate in Business Administration, National Certificate in Accounting and Finance, National Certificate in Hotel and Institutional Catering, National Certificate in Secretarial and Office Management, National Certificate in Records and Information Management, National Certificate in Tourism and Hospitality Management, National Certificate in Library and Information Management, as well as the National Certificate in Procurement and Logistics Management. These are the graduates who have gained competence in these areas. We also offer a degree program of Chambogo University, tenable at Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale. That degree program is Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance, and I would wish to thank Dr. Peter Obanda of Chambogo University. You can wave to the people. This is the man behind that program. If you finish diploma, you can come and partake of that program. It is only for those who have finished the diploma. We don't have direct entrance at senior 6. Therefore, we also thank Chambogo. We cannot get tired of thanking. We thank the government of the Republic of Uganda, who usually provide support and an enabling environment that has made the running of the college possible. We also thank the Kabale District Local Government and the Kabale Municipal Council for their support, and special thanks to RDC Kabale. He usually comes and offers us some guidance, and also the District Police Commander for their services to the college. I also cannot fail to thank the Ministry of Education and Sports for ensuring payment of salaries for staff on time and sending the available capitation grants on time. The Ministry of Education and Sports officials present, the Director, HTVET, who is also our guest of honor, the Commissioner, TVET Operations and Management, who is also present. We immensely appreciate your services, and we can give them a round of applause. Asante sana. Yongeza tena. Yes, it is not on every graduation that these two important people are present. You can see how they love us. One of them is in charge of all higher institutions, including universities. Another one is our accounting officer. So we really appreciate their presence. Governing Council, we appreciate them for the work done. The chairperson is coming to ensure that he introduces the members. We also thank Chambogo University for accepting our students to pursue further studies while at UCC-KABALE. Most of our students face challenges of upgrading, and that is how they fill in the gap. The staff of UCC-KABALE, I think I would not be fair if I didn't invite them. May I request all staff of UCC-KABALE to come forward, and we appreciate your contribution, not only to this function, but also to making sure that these students pass with flying colors. Please, you are most welcome. You can stand forward. The weather has cleared. Stand for every staff of UCC, and please join together so that if there is an opportunity for a photo, if you want also the guest of honor and the commissioner, you can stand near them so that the picture can see them also in the picture. Madam guest of honor, these are the brains behind UCC. We are 90 5 staff, teaching staff, about 35, and then the others fall in the other categories of functional staff. These are our people. They are doing a commendable job. Without them, things would not have gone well. Our graduates, can we give them a clap? Asante sana. Yongeza tena. Yes, I like that noise. Thank you. They are still coming. Most of them are in various departments. You are most welcome. Thank you. You may go and take a seat. Our predecessor principals. We have had many principals, but the most recent ones are Dr. Stephen Sime and Mr. Kakuru Robert. They may stand for recognition. Kakuru Robert, these people seem to want you to say hi. I don't know whether time will allow, but you may say hi, don't worry. You may stay there, you can stand at the podium and you say hi, because time may not allow protocol. This man, Dr. Sime, recruited one group of 2019 and 2021. I don't know whether he's around yet, but you just say congratulations. These are the students you recruited.
Our guest of honor and other distinguished guests present, you are most welcome to our home, UCC-KABALE. Our dear graduates, we wish you the best wherever you are going. Mr. Principal, I thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you very much. Dr. Tsime Stephen will soon join us anytime. I also want to thank the principals, the staff, and the students of sister colleges, headed by our chairperson's principals forum, Mr. Deus Mutesgensi. He's the chairperson of our forum, and I also want him to spend the same time that the former principal has spent. But before he comes in, allow me also introduce the team. First of all, from UCC-KABALE himself. You can stand up again, our principal UCC. You have a team. I will not allow them to come over, but they can wave to the people from wherever they are. So that is a team from UCC. We also have a team from UCC Aduku. Principal Omoni is there. Thank you. The team from Aduku, we have made sure that we are represented. UCC Soroti, yes, Okwadi, and the team, there is some member there, they are there, another one, so you can, Soroti is represented. Toloro, the principal has had some issues, but that is Veronica, the academic registrar, and other staff who have represented Tororo. We also have a team from Uganda Cooperative College, Chigumba. The principal couldn't make it, but a representative is there. We also have a team from Uganda Cooperative College, Tororo. Yes, thank you for presenting properly. Do we have a team from Samizi Institute of Social Development? Thank you, sir, for coming and representing the principal. At this juncture, I will not be fair if I don't give our forum chairperson just 1 minute to also say hi to the chief guest. You know, our problems, Madam Guest, are not limited to each institution. So let him use this opportunity to say hi and also congratulate us on this occasion.
Hello.
Yeah, thank you, Principal Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale, our beloved guest of honor and your team. We are happy today to be here at UCC-KABALE as a forum. We sit together and ensure that we keep these institutions in harmony. We ensure that they have governing councils that are functional. We ensure that students get the best in these colleges and ensure that students graduate. And at this juncture, I would like to thank the principal, the staff, for organizing this colorful function. I would like to thank the graduates for making it. Congratulations, graduates. And I wish you success in the next functions you are going to hold in your places for convenience. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The alumni, our chief guest in the last 40 years, the college has produced over 15,000 prominent, God-fearing and upright citizens of various professions. We have got ministers, we have got MPs, professors, certified accountants, lawyers, managers, etc. And the team has been represented by the chairperson of the Alumni Association, CPA Rawlings. I don't know whether he is here. You can stand up for. You can come with your committee members if you are here, and maybe you stand near the chief guest so that in case of a photo opportunity, you are captured. Alumni, wherever you are, can you stand up? Okay, I can see. Peterson is also on the committee. Yes, you can stand up right there for a photo moment. These people have formed a formidable force, and they were planning to have a mega event today evening. However, we have organized, as we shall invite you next year around March, we shall have a reunion and our alumni. Since the chairperson is here, you can see how our graduates look very smart. I think I was trying to explain something. You can extend a microphone to the chairperson, and then he also greets us and says a few remarks.
Thank you very much, Madam Principal. CPA Rawlings Masiko, Chairperson Alumni. I congratulate each and every person here. The guests, thank you very much for honoring the invitation. We are grateful, and this is the force that you can join and be in a family that will last longer and longer. Tomorrow, we meet for our first AGM of alumni. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And tomorrow we have the AGM, and we shall provide a line. Our chief guests, these people have allowed to come together and support their alma mater, and therefore we expect something big from them. You may go and sit. To our dear parents, guardians, and sponsors, we thank you for choosing us, provide the necessary training for your children. You have made a good choice. UCC-KABALE is trusted and tested. At this juncture, I will ask all the graduates to stand up. You are going to clap for your guardians and until I tell you to stop. I'm hearing. So our parents, they are thanking you. Yes. Thank you. You may stop and you can take a seat. So that standing ovation for the parents who toiled to make sure that their children attain greater heights. I have already thanked the examining bodies, UBTEB and DIT, for the good assessment. We have suppliers and service providers, Madam Chair. Because of limited resources, we usually delay paying them, and these people are very patient with us. KABALE community, all our students and staff are privately accommodated by the community of the neighboring college and the provision of other services such as security and meals. We thank the community in Kabale for the good relationship. The graduates yourselves, can you make some noise for yourself? Congratulations, you have made it success, and you make your parents proud as well as the whole country. We congratulate you. Madam Chair, we have made some achievements. We have renovated some offices and buildings. We have a functional 7th Governing Council in place. We have improved academic performance. Most of these ones have performed above 85, and that is very commendable. We have improved in staff and students' discipline. We have we are in advanced stages of formulating multiple council policies. We have constructed other buildings, fenced the college, planted trees, acquired some few computers, and even in sports we are performing very well. In our trophy cabin, we are lacking space where to keep them. Wherever we go for competition, we win. We can clap for that. We have established the college farm. We have also supported academic staff in respective career development. One of us has a PhD, Dr. Mosi Fabian. You may stand forward for recognition. Just stand in front and wave. That man is a doctor. On our staff, we have a doctor. I'm also planning to start thinking about becoming a doctor. Yes, that is Dr. Fabian is still there. He's not only a doctor, he's also a principal designate. You have seen how capable he is. You have appointed him as principal. So we are happy to state that in UCC-KABALE, we are the only institution with 2 principals. Can you clap for that? Fabian, you may take a seat. So he's an inspiration to all the staff and all of us to pursue further studies. There are others who have completed masters, urban, Harriet and others. I may not ask them to stand. We have others who are pursuing degrees and diplomas, and the college is using the resources available to support them. However, despite these achievements, we have challenges. Our dear guests of honor, Madam Commissioner and guests present, our staffing level is still below the recommended, although we are above average, about 60% staffing. And of course, as we grow, we need also other positions. So we have to recruit some new staff on governing council and part-time to bridge the gap, and of course this one constrains our budget. We also have another problem of stagnating promotions. We would wish this to be annual. We have people who have been lecturing as lecturer since, I think, 2010. For over 13 years, we don't see any promotions. Although we thank you that there are some few promotions like myself and colleagues who have benefited, but we think we need to roll it off and motivate our staff who have been on appointments for a long time without payment. Also, I will not leave without talking about salaries, especially for arts. The sciences are okay, and I want to say we have about 2 or 3 scientists who are benefiting from enhanced pay. However, the arts people are saying they also would wish to hear from you on the way forward about the enhancement. Training equipments. We really lack training equipments like computers. Our guest of honor, our ratio is 1 to 15 for every student. For every 15 students, we have 1 computer. So this limits our capacity to train, especially time for practical lessons and examinations. We don't have capacity to buy computers, but we would appeal to you to provide. Usually during training, we use our sister institutions. I would like to thank the headmaster, Kabale Secondary, if he's here. He usually lends us his laboratory. There is a representative of the principal NTC-KABALE. She has been here. Thank you for coming, and please tell principal, we are coming next month. We have exams. We would wish to borrow your computers. Madam Chair, Madam Guest of Honor, UCC-KABALE has reached at that stage, and we would wish to avoid a situation where our students, because of few computers, got sister institutions to do their exams, and that's a big challenge. The same applies to typewriters, and for them it's not that we don't have money to buy them, but because they are even not on the market, and we have that challenge. Catering equipment, the catering, we train caterers and tourist managers. However, we would wish to have a workshop for training them, and that workshop is a demonstration hotel, which is real life. As at the moment, we have a room where we simulate and say, assuming the guest has come, you lay the bed and see what you see, you provide food. But we would wish to have that demonstration hotel to train tourism students as well as catering students. We would also wish to have the computers which I talked about, and so the catering units are a big requirement. Then we also have training challenges again. With the new competence-based training under modular, it requires a lot of involvement of the student, like real-life projects, industrial training, and even we were planning on this ground to have exhibitions of our staff. We thank Madam Commissioner for holding the first TVET exhibition, which we participated in, and therefore our students would train more with that. However, these practical engagements with students are expensive, and therefore supporting a student on them would be costly to the guardian. We request for government support. Infrastructure, these buildings you see ahead of you were put in when the institution started. We last had government funding on infrastructure 10 years ago. We also request that on a phased manner, we can provide. These challenges are across all the UCCs, and therefore they are not limited to us. Renovation, I appeal for renovation. Even less government funding cripples our activities. For example, we continue to receive 1,800 and 500 shillings a day for feeding and living out allowance. So this amount is too low and puts pressure on parents and the college, who have to top up to sustain students at the college. We request through our Commissioner TVET Operations and Management for increment in capitation grant from at least 1,800 to 5,000. And then the 2,000 for meals and living out allowance at least. So recently the funds for instructional materials were also reduced. With increased prices of goods and services, we are really facing some challenges. So, Madam Guest of Honor and Madam Commissioner, we request your comment about that. We have domestic areas to the tune of 100 million, and these are very big challenges. We appeal for these items to be provided. And lastly, to our graduates, I want to extend our heartfelt congratulations. So you have overcome many challenges and temptations, and you are dedicated and exhibited to your academic journey as you pursue knowledge. So as you celebrate your achievements, remember to acknowledge the support and contribution of your family. Do not leave the mentors behind and staff. We know at UCC you have been exposed to a lot of knowledge, and you have many experiences, and therefore we ask that you put those experiences to use by solving challenges we face in society. Remember, if you want any change in society, you are the one to make it. You are the first change. And as I conclude, I wish you all the best in your career as you upgrade. You know you have attained a degree, a diploma, but you need to have a degree, you need to have masters. So this is just the beginning, and we wish you all the best in your journey endeavors. As I conclude, I wish to ask all of us here to fear God, because the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. If you read in Proverbs 9:10, and I also As I conclude, hope that our students who have fear in God will achieve. Our chief guest of honor and distinguished guests, thank you for coming to share the joy of our graduates today, and allow me to wish you safe journeys back home. Thank you, and may God bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, our principal. In his speech, we have the achievements, we have the challenges, and suggested solutions. Our guest of honor, the message is handed over to you, and we hope it will reach. Thank you. As we prepare to get our remarks from our father, not the grand, UBTEP, who are the examiners of our courses that we do. For your information, our exams are national. So when you study in Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale, or when you are teaching there, you will not say, they will say things that I've taught. No. It is as per the curriculum. Ninga shi ebyekuba biteekateekirwa okushomesa haza aba UBTEB, Uganda Business Technical Examination Board, nibo bakutuyamba omuli ekyo. So omwana wawe nayashomera Tororo, nayashomera Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale, nayashomera wherever, you know we all do the same exams. As he prepares, I request the Baganda to refresh our minds in about 3 minutes. Please, our graduates, it's not yet time to support us. We shall call you. Baganda, please, as they come, as they enter, allow me to recognize the presence of our sister institutions once again, especially those ones in Kabale. We have National Teachers College Kabale, just steps ahead. We have African College of Commerce and Technology, Science and Technology, Kabale, is headed by Mr. Demere Adrian. He's the director, he's amongst us. We have AICM, which is directed by Bishop Kayeye. If he's with us or the representative around, please recognize your presence. We have other institutions like Great Lakes. We have Kabale University. We have Bishop Baram University and Kabale Nursing Institute. We thank you for supporting us, and I recognize the presence of Dr. Wenceslas Rama, who is the chairperson or director of Bank of India, Miss Arinitwe Asumpta, our chairperson once again. We recognize your presence. I recognize the presence of Mr. Turia Singura, the manager of Ruhija Community Rest Camp. The government of Uganda is putting emphasis on tourism as one of the most economical activities that we are supposed to have. So in Kabale, we are among those rackets where the tourism is supposed to be one of the activities, and therefore that's why we have people like Mr. Turia Singura. Then we have Mr. Johnson Akanyijuka, the senior manager, International Auditor, National Water and Storage Corporation. We have Mrs. Harriet Diazoka, who is our key stakeholder, our business person, and one of our few suppliers. We thank you. Baganda, please. DJ. As quickly as possible. Executive Secretary UBTEP, and then we shall request our Commissioner Tivet O&M to invite to give remarks and then to give a speech, and then invite our guest of honor to give us, as our governing council chairperson is preparing to come, allow me, members, we have places of convenience behind those tents and then behind these tents. So left and right, you can go there and give yourself a break. Then amidst us, we have the Red Cross members. You know, on such occasions, sometimes when some people sit or stand for long or maybe take time to have something to eat, something wrong may happen. But we have our Red Cross members to help us. Like the principal told us, Uganda College of Commerce works with the community 100%. I thank you very much and welcome you, our Chairperson, Governing Council.
Hello? Yeah. As I was beginning my speech, power went off and I couldn't continue. I take this opportunity again to call upon my members of the council to stand up and move forward for recognition, wherever you are, please. Members of the council, I invite you to come forward for recognition. That is the team that I work with to deliver as members of the council. It's a winning team. Thank you. You may go back and sit. Next, I'm calling upon all graduates to stand up, please. All graduates, stand up. I'm going to say, hip, hip, then you say, hooray. Hip, 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 hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. You can now sit. Congratulations. Congratulations. The guest of honor, Hajat Dr. Safina Musene, the Director, Higher Technical Vocational Education and Training, Ministers, members of Parliament present, religious leaders present, the Commissioner to Vet, Operations and Management, the Chancellor, Chambogo University, the Vice Chancellor, Kabale University, Principal, Makerere University Business School, the Executive Director, National Council for Higher Education, the Secretary, the Executive Secretary, Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board, UBTEP, the Director, Directorate of Industrial Training, the RDC Kabale, the Chairperson, Kabale District Local Government, His Worship, the Mayor, Kabale Municipality, the Chief Administrative Officer, Kabale, the District Police Commander, Kabale District, the OC Prisons, Kabale Main Prison, the District Education Officer, Kabale District,
Education Officer,
Kabale Municipality, the members of Governing Council, the principals of Uganda Colleges of Commerce and other sister institutions, staff of UCC-KABALE and the guild leaders, the student community, head teachers of secondary schools, other distinguished guests in your various capacities, LC1 chairperson, dear parents and guardians, graduates, ladies and gentlemen. Before I proceed, I also want to recognize the presence of some important personalities. In particular, I wish to recognize the presence of the former principals of UCC-KABALE, Dr. Stephen Tsime and Mr. Kakuru Robert. You are welcome. I also would like to, in a special way, recognize the presence of Dr. Wenceslas Rama Makuza. Rama Makuza is the former Managing Director of Civil Aviation Authority and is currently the Chairman, Bank of India in Uganda here. I also would like to recognize the presence of Mr. John Akanyijuka, who is the Senior Manager, National Water and Sewerage Corporation. He's based in Kampala, headquarters. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm privileged to welcome you all to the 13th graduation ceremony of Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale. You're welcome. I wish to welcome our guest of honor, the Director, Higher Technical Vocational Education and Training, Madam, you are most welcome. May I also take this opportunity to thank you for spearheading the Ministry of Education and Sports in our beloved country. Please be assured of the college support and cooperation in implementing government policy as will be advised from time to time. Our guests of honor, we are gathered here to witness the graduation of 832 young men and women who have successfully completed studies for the award of diplomas and certificates in various disciplines. Today's graduates form the batch of students who were admitted prior and during the COVID-19 pandemic. Chief guest, while this graduation ceremony is an apex of academic attainment in the lives of the graduates of at various levels, it is also a manifestation of the role that the college plays in providing essential skills and knowledge for survival in life and national development. The college is committed to continue playing this role and reservedly to uphold relevant quality education and training. Madam Guest of Honor, Uganda College of Commerce. Along the way, since the institution was established, textbooks have been procured, more computers were acquired and regularly serviced. More furniture has been obtained, not only to cope with the challenges, but also to improve on the delivery of services to students. 3. Repairs and renovations using internally generated funds are also done in a phased manner. Painting of buildings and some repairs on buildings and grounds has been done. Further, renovations are to be done as the financial situation may allow. Number 4, provision of constant internet services to the college has been done. And number 5, there has been an established college farm with dairy cattle and the goats and expansion of banana plantation. Next, having more staff recruited, some promoted by Education Service Commission, is a very important achievement on the part of this institution. We have also had repairs of the college double cabin pickup offered by the Ministry of Education and Sports, and it is in working conditions, perfect working condition. We have also equipped the DHIC laboratory with modern equipment. There has also been regular payment of salaries and allowances to staff who are not on government payroll, as well as suppliers. There has been timely appointment of governing council members and regular conducting of governing council meetings. Also, we have been able to acquire 2 printers. We have also had timely releases of students' academic transcripts and diploma certificates by UTEP. There has also been a review of curriculum of 7 diploma programs and subsequent approval and accreditation of National Council by National Council for Higher Education. Lastly, in the last few years, we have been able to provide an environment where we have brought together all the students who have left this university, all the graduates, call it alumni. And we have forged, and these have forged an alumni, a very vibrant body that we are proud of. And soon, the alumni will be inaugurated, and many of you will be informed about it. However, although we have had successes and achievements, we also have constraints. Our guest of honor, Madam, despite the achievements and as we pursue our objectives, the college is faced with various constraints as follows. 1, inadequate training facilities and equipment. Insufficient facilities such as lack of appropriate catering and a tourism training hub, and equipment to expose our students to real-life situations in those areas. We also have sufficient equipment, such as a few computers, and this is as big hindrance to the skilling of Ugandans. We appreciate the efforts by government to assist in ICT. However, we need for the support from Ministry of Education and Sports in this area. On this note, I would like to thank the Uganda Communications Commission, UCC, for donating 50 computers over a decade ago. We are still relying on them. In terms of accommodation, there is lack of appropriate accommodation for students in Kabale, and more especially the vulnerable girl child. We appreciate the government efforts in improving the infrastructure at the college. The college is looking at having a girls' hostel. It is our humble request that the government assists the college by funding a girls' hostel to accommodate at least 30 girls for their security and safety. As far as staffing levels are concerned, Madam Chief Guest, the college currently has a shortfall in the number of approved staff. The College Governing Council recommends that the government recruits the required members of staff to keep the college on proper performance academically or otherwise. In terms of buildings, we have all the structures. The construction of buildings at this college are more than 40 years old. As a consequence, the buildings are suffering wear and tear and are very costly to maintain. We would highly appreciate the government to support this cause. These buildings could also be vertically extended as well as done to the present administration block. Alternatively, government could provide funds for periodic maintenance under the Capital Development Board. Madam Guest of Honor, in terms of financing, we have faced it rough. We have real inadequate financing situation that has been persistent. While government funding to the college is appreciated, the capitation grants fall short of expected grants. The amounts are really meager. Besides, the rate payable per student per day of 1,800 shillings per student is unrealistic given the prevailing economic conditions and escalating prices of essential goods. Our chief guest, it should be recalled that this amount was increased by 300 shillings from 1,500
in 5 and 2006 budget. It is now close to 20 years.
Yet most prices of goods and services have more than doubled in the same period. I also add on the principal's call
for increment. In conclusion, Madam Guest of Honor, the Governing Council is grateful to various stakeholders who have contributed to achievements, enumerate and others, notably the Ministry of Education and Sports for providing policy and direction to the college, the parents for sending their children and paying for various services or activities in the college. We also appreciate the district and the municipal authorities for unwavering support on all fronts, the college administration, the staff and the students for working with devotion to the desired causes of the institution. The Governing Council highly appreciates all your efforts and cordially congratulates the graduates upon their success. I encourage the students and the staff to keep up the spirit. Madam Guest of Honor, as Governing Council, we are doing
our best to see that our college achieves its intended achievements as council. Lastly, Madam Chief Guest and guests, as we congratulate these graduates upon their academic achievements, I'd like to call upon the government to give them a helping hand to enable them with the challenges of the world. The Governing Council is also of belief that our kids can professionally perform any tasks in the world of business. Moreover, they can also employ themselves and others. Therefore, it is our prayer that policies are put in place to tap their entrepreneurial skills. We're also appealing to government to consider extending capital to help those students who have acquired skills and would like to be job creators rather than job seekers. Lastly, I wish graduates a successful career path, and thank you for listening to me. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you. Our Chairman, Governing Council, we appreciate that speech that you have given us. Still, Madam Guest of Honor, you realize that the emphasis has remained the same. So the message is up to you, and we hope it will reach. I wish to welcome the remarks from UBTEB, and as he is coming, allow me to recognize the following. Reverend Sarah Katungwensi, Chaplain, Anglican, or St. Francis Church of Uganda, Kigezi Diocese. We have Reverend Eli Namara, Chiyuya Church of Uganda, Western Kwele Diocese. We have Reverend Dickens Ndiabwe, Chaplain Kabale Uchinda Kwa PTC. We recognize Then Reverend John Namanya from the Archdeacon St. Michael, Chizova, Western Kwele Diocese. We recognize the presence of Father Alex Mubanjizi, Mbarara Archdiocese. Father Deusdedit Twesjomwe, Mbarara Archdiocese. Reverend Benon Bizmana, Parish Priest, Karugara Diocese of Chinchizi. He's our parent. And the presence of Sheikh Vyomhanji Ibrahim, District Card, is a ministers. We thank you. Madam Guest of Honor, we use these religions to counter the discipline of our students. That's why we have those people as ministers. Lastly, I would like to recognize the presence of Mr. Riho Robert from Nyamishambia Church of Uganda in Ruchiga. You are welcome. Doctor, you can go ahead. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Our chief guest, the director HDVET, Dr. Kisumusene, the commissioner Tivetom, the chairperson governing council, and members, the principal and staff. You allow me to use the long protocol which the principal used. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have about 3 messages because the blessings which the principal talked about have continued coming. One, greetings from Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board. And we want to associate with the college and the rest of the people that support us in assessment. As Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board, we've continued aiming at producing the graduates that can be accepted by the world of work. We want to thank the college for having done efforts to review the programs. I know you involved us and we are very heavily involved. The programs that have been revised, accredited by National Council, but most important, you followed the modularized approach of curriculum. So we want to thank you for that, and we shall give all the necessary effort. I want also to appeal to the management to continue training Ugandans in the best way possible. We emphasize in our projects that we produce the graduates that are really demanded by the world of work. And in line with that, Madam Chief Guest, Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board has made a memorandum of understanding with the Institute of Certified Public Accountants of Uganda, where we have made an MOU, and they have passed over the assessment of the accounting technician diploma, which can now allow these graduates to enroll. And once you've done that diploma, then it facilitates the process of becoming a certified chartered accountant. And then you enter at level 2. We are also in advanced stages with them, where they will accredit all the diploma programs the principal talked about. And the students who have completed those diplomas can be exempted from certain papers in the accountant's profession. Madam Chief Guest, as I end, I want to give a message to the graduates to, first of all, before that, I want to thank those that have got first class. Congratulations. The message to the graduates is that this world, there are always great opportunities, but those that with the right attitudes, knowledge, and skills will have the sustainable opportunities in their entire life. So as you go to work, please ensure that you go with the right attitudes. The skills alone are not enough. With the right values, you will really get employed. Madam Chief Guest, I happen to be, when I'm not in my office, I have some business outside that. I have a hotel business. And by coincidence, so far, I am employing 3 graduates from UCC-KABALE. I have somebody called Brian, and even among these graduates, I think I have 2. There is one called Rogers doing a certificate in diploma in hotel and institutional catering, and then Betty, who has been offering, I think, a certificate in tourism and hospitality. So you can see already people are getting jobs. Thank you so much, and I want to wish you the best. Thank you. Thank you.
Doctor, for that encouraging word and the support UBTEV is giving us. If you are a parent and you cannot provide for your child what to eat, then the community always puts a very big question mark. We thank you, UBTEV. You are always there for us. All the time, we need you. You have opened the consultation platforms, so we have access whether to the head of the board, or if we pass through you, doctor, or any other official, we are always welcome, and our queries are worked on. Thank you. I request to receive an interlude from one of our poets. I told you that UCC is an all-around, UCC-KABALE is an all-around institution, so we shall receive a poem from our student. So as we wait for her, please, Madam Poet, I'm waiting. Allow me to recognize the presence of our contributors, daughters of Our Lady of Fatima. They have given us students every semester. We always have a sister amidst us. We have Sister Kembaba's Judith. Majority of them are from Barara. Sister Ahimsiwe Immaculate. We have Akankwasa Susan. She's a special sister currently with us now. She's among those sisters. Tumwekwase Agnes. Sister Tumwekwase Agnes, where you are, raise up your hand. Sister Tumwekwase, she's among the graduates, is one of the daughters of Our Lady of Fatima who have finished her course. We thank you. Janessa, amidst us, we have Dr. Nwagaba Joffrey, a senior lecturer of Makerere University, a member of Alumni Interim Committee, working as a treasurer. We thank you for supporting us and being with us. Janessa, don't forget to introduce your complete name, your course, and you give us our short poem.
The guest of honor, our beloved principal, the visitors, parents, the graduates, and the entire UCC community. This is a poem entitled Unleashing the Promise, the Graduation Day. Today we gather here in a joyful array to celebrate the journey and this special day, embracing dreams fulfilled, accomplishments made, as we honor the graduates in this grand parade. Throughout the years they've toiled and strived. With steadfast determination, they have thrived. They've conquered challenges both big and small, and now they stand victorious, ready to give their all. Each step they took built knowledge and skills, from classrooms filled with wonder to peaks of distant skills. They've gained wisdom and friendship throughout laughter and tears, and now a new chapter beckons, casting aside all fears. The world awaits their brilliance, their talents yet untapped. They've learned to think boldly, to question, to explore, and chase their wildest passions and open every door. So let this graduation day be a testament to their might, a transition from learning to applying their fright. They will shape the future with every courageous strive. Their mindset on greatness, ready to truly thrive. To the graduates, today, your brilliance knows no bounds. Continue to reach for stars and break new grounds. Inspire and be inspired as you venture far and wide. Write your chapters with every step alongside, and the sun shines upon this auspicious morn. May success and fulfillment be forever born. With hearts full of joy and wisdom by your side, go forth, dear graduates, and let your spirits guide. Congratulations, our beloved graduates. May your dreams take flight as you embark this journey, with hearts shining bright. Remember, you have already proven your worth. Now go and conquer this amazing earth. I remain Choksima Janessa, offering Diploma in Business Studies, Accounting Option, Year 1, Semester 1, for God and my country, efficiency and prosperity. God bless you.
Thank you, Janessa. Madam Guest of Honor, those are just samples. If we had time, we would really cheer you up. Thank you. At this time, allow me to welcome the Commissioner TVET O&M to deliver his speech, to address the congregation. And in the same spirit, Madam Commissioner, you will invite for us the guest of honor to deliver her speech.
Our guest of honor, Dr. Safina Kisumu Sene, all invited guests, allow me to follow the protocol. First of all, I want to thank God for this day, that we are here at UCC-KABALE to celebrate this day. I want to welcome you all here because as TVET fraternity, it is our day to thank you. Specifically, I want to welcome the graduates, the parents, and the guardians. Today, I know in your hearts, you are very excited and you are the moment is fulfilling to you and your families because you have gone through a lot. Munyikirize ngambe runyankore rukiga akuba nimanya harimu abatakurura rujungu. Guest of honor, you will allow me to mix and I will interpret when I sit, but I'll mix with English because I know most of the parents, they suffer a lot to pay school fees for their children, but on the day like this, they are denied to understand what we talk about, yet we are here to celebrate them. Nani nshaba mukama wanje kukoresa oru nyankore rukiga ahabo kuba nimanya ngu abazira bamwe abashashurira abana babo kurabo mu mitawana mingi nibabasa obutahurira orurimi rw'abajungu tukira kukoresa kandi owe bizire kucelebratinga ninga kushemererwa n'abana babo. Mbwenu nahirirwe nkaba omunyankore nkaba kamishana kandi nkija kwakira omugyenyi mukuru omuri Kabale reka ngamba orunyankore abanyakabale n'abanyankore betegereze ebindagambe webare mukama wanje kunyikiriza. So naba ningira ngu erizooba itwe nkaba eby'emikono kongo kukira munonga imwe abakuza kuguraduatinga n'abazire banyu n'ababaherire nimanya okushemererwa okumwina omu mutima. Nimanya ngu abamwe aha kyaro bakasheka ngu nyoko ningasho otubuzi yatuguza yatumarira Kabale UCC enjara yaza kubarya. Mbwene erizuba mureke bahemuke. Mwe barabishiki bitu n'abojo bitu obutashwaza abazire banyu. Mwe barabashomesa bitu ba Kabale UCC na management na governing council obutahemura abazira aba antbona abahire sente mwebare munonga. Madam Chief Guest, otwebarize ministry that we are grateful that when the parents and students put in their efforts, the government has not let them down and they have accorded all the services they needed to successfully accomplish their studies. Thank you very much. Madam Guest of Honor, you will also, and the guests present, you will allow me furthermore to appreciate the government and our minister, the First Lady, for the they have given us. Abanyakabale na ninyebaza Mzei na Mama Janet Kataha Museveni okutwa obwire kubasavinga okurabira mu Kabale UCC kandi ninjira ngu kishikire okugumizamu nitureeta abaana mu mashomero nkaaga ahabw'okugira ngu nitwe tukasharinga national cake kumukubare komka ebintu bigenda handi mubura kubirya konga kumukubareta nabo basharinga ahabyihanga so ninyenda kubebaza ayizobere kandi ninyenda kubagambira itwabwe tushemererirwe nka department nambwenu the assistant commissioner in charge of business and social studies Amon Deku is with me here. Please stand. noja kwisihanga lyawe kitinisa kandi noja kore sente omuryo gushire ahabuba noja kuboyine kitinisa kwetorire ahabwa ebyoshomera aha nebyo rukora mwahurura omugambo waragaho yagira ngo bamwe batungire emirimo I am sure n'abandi barimo muri mwe batungire emirimo kurugirira okumutwire n'umwetwazi so we want nyendagambe cyagenda omunyankorera rukiga dero kazo muzungu abaziri obwire bwireyo obukutabana no mashomero bakashoma rero bakarete papara bakabunda akareta echa orevu okakibika akarete cyahaye okakibika akazayo university akarete cya university okakibika akarete kindi akaguzamo nakushaba airtime arushaba empare arushaba karega nangwa kiza no kushwera akakushaba ebyo kujuga obwire bugwireyo nimutegwa kuchuzinga ninga shikuronda ebyemikono kugira ngo abana bereberere nimwe babareberere obwire bugwireyo oga competition ninga shokhakahakana ngunanga tayine degree wabo ine degree oru kugishabo mwonyo etagukwe okagishabe sate tagikwe okagishabe mpare tagikwe nyowe nkabanyine diplome kampe motoka ekampo mwonyo ekampa ebintu kwenda ninye nkuba nashomire iwe noba washendekeriza abagizire bata abashomire ningira mwakahurra n'obumure mwahunama tinkugira ngu mutatwara abana omu universities ba vice chancellor munsa konka ninyenda ngu mutwara abana ahi muri kuteekateeka ngu nibaza kwihayo ki ekyokukora konga kumuragume mwabatwara ngu abo kuba niba omuhara ayine degree niwe okatwara owawe tokumanya n'ebyari kushoma nawe takumanya ebyari kushoma konka akagira ngu ayine degree ningira mwegarikemu nambwe ninyenda kubagambira ngu admissions ninga eby'emikono twahira application forms ziri ahari buri mashomero ziri local government ya Kabale kumure mutaka zitungire ninga local government sezindi website yitu ya ministry ziriho ezo kugira ngu buri munya-Uganda woyena agire ky'emikono ekine kikumugasira kuruga omu P7 nabasa kuza omutekeniko agumizemu mpaka PhD konga ebyo bingi nabyeshomesa womuhire skill tiworugumizamu n'omushomesa yaza omu senior 4 still nabasa kuza omutekeniko yaza omu senior 6 still nabasa kuza omu TVET so ninyenda kubeshengereza mureke kugumizamu nimuhakahakana aho hakaro ngu muhara wananga ninga mutabani wananga ine degree niwo kafa wasinduka omwana otakumanya ebyakushoma so I want to beg you choose rightly and correctly. Now allow me to go in English throughout now. I was saying for those who are coming from far and don't understand Runyankore Ruchiga, I was saying that time is gone of accumulating papers. And you go with them in the bars and you speak English through the nose when you cannot do anything. You would rather use Ruchiga Runyankore, but when you are useful to yourself and to the country and you have hands-on skills. And we are saying it's better you take children for skills and then they can even pay for themselves for higher qualifications. Instead of you selling land, selling goods, and you are taking people to acquire degrees when they cannot even buy airtime for themselves. I think we need to think twice in Uganda. I have traveled to Germany, to other countries. Actually, to them, degrees and other higher qualifications are not as important as skills. The majority you will go, you will find they have diplomas, but they can even produce things that our graduates cannot produce. So it's high time we think about skills and we do the needful. Government, I want to correct the impression, allow me, chief guest, to correct the impression given the principal and the governing council chair of 1,800. I want publicly to announce that we are sponsoring fully 320 students at UCC-KABALE and any other UCC and any other technical colleges. Anybody who wants the details, I am available after this graduation to give them, because I am very confident that government sponsors 320 students full sponsorship. And then I am also very confident that every student that steps at UCC-KABALE, government does have sponsorship because they have already given facilities, they have also supported payment of staff, which does not happen in private institutions. So I want really to appreciate government of Uganda for the work they are doing, and there has been increment which comes to UCC-KABALE, Governing Council Chair. I also want to say we are following up on the increase of the number of government sponsorship. Indeed, it is really sad. Even if we are saying 320 students, that is 160 students year 1, 160 students year 2, I still feel if we are talking about hands-on, those are few numbers. So we really want to continue pushing, and I want also to request government people, local government who are here, in each fora where you are, support us really to advocate for more funds for KABALE UCC and other institutions because we need more. On salary enhancement, Madam Guest of Honor and others, it is not only KABALE UCC. As you are aware, the enhancement of government salaries is done in a phased manner. They started with scientists, but I hope they are going also to consider the arts people. So it is not only KABALE UCC, it is the entire country which government is working on. But I want to appreciate in a special way KABALE local government, because we have not had challenges with KABALE. In other local governments, even some science teachers are not getting their salary. There has been that lackluster because some people in districts are not scientists, so at times they are finding it hard to pay their juniors more money than they get. But I want to thank KABALE, the local government, municipality, and the district. We have not had that complaint with science teachers. On computers, indeed, we cannot talk of technology when we don't have computers. And Ministry of Education is in the process of seeking funding for TVET institutions, which is already at a higher level, and I hope it will go through. And I want to promise that we shall equip a laboratory at UCC-KABALE for ICT. For other infrastructure development, still government is doing all it takes really to ensure that these institutions are up to the standard, and I'm sure the government we have, when they promise they deliver, I'm sure they will deliver that. Once again, on behalf of the department and on my own behalf, I want to congratulate you, the graduates. I want to congratulate you, the parents and guardians who chose TVET as your first choice. I'm sure you will not regret, because by the time others come back with degrees, your children will be having work. So I want to congratulate you. And they will also get degrees, they will get masters, they will even get PhDs. So you are not at a loss at all. Congratulations. And I want to thank you once again, and I want to thank our clergy and everyone. I think it is because of your prayers that the weather is getting better. I want to thank you. With all those words, allow me now to take this honor to invite our guest of honor to address you and give you the words of wisdom. Thank you very much.
My tomorrow must be greater than today.
His hands and are short that it cannot reach to you. His eyes in it look like he cannot see your teeth. His ears are not that
Thank you. I want to recognize, I'm not sure whether we have the chairperson and the other UCC-KABALE ministers, the local government leadership, the vice chancellors of Kyambogo University and Kabale University, the commissioner, TVET operation and management. Also that I don't understand Kinyankole. I know Kinyankole very well, and I followed her conversation very well. And at the opportune time, I will say, Webale Munonga, Webale Muno, to appreciate you. The Executive Secretary of Uganda Business Technical Examination Board, I want to recognize Afande Mate, the Public Relations Officer for Kigezi Region, the Chairperson of the Governing Council, and the other members of the council, the principal and staff of Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale, but we have also come to appreciate that the other 4 and 2 plus 1 are all here. I want to appreciate that cooperation, and I encourage you to continue with that cooperation, that all of us we are on the same page. May I recognize the former principals of this place? Luckily enough, I know them. Dr. Tusime and Mr. Kakulu, thank you for making a good foundation that the current principal is working on. I want to recognize the parents and the guardians. We are proud of you. You are responsible parents. The graduates of today and the current students. Above all, I want to recognize the chairperson, LC1. Please stand up for recognition. You would have spoken in Chichiga, but you used English, and I liked your competence. Thank you very much for communicating to us in English and being confident. Ladies and gentlemen, today is Friday. If I don't say Assalamu, I will be cheating you. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I'm greatly honored to officiate and preside over this 13th graduation ceremony of UCC-KABALE. And before I make any comment, you have been told my name is Dr. Safina Kisumusene, and I'm the acting director of higher education and technical vocational education and training. However, here I'm representing Dr. Jesse Muyingo, who was invited to officiate and he had accepted to come and officiate at this function. Fortunately, or unfortunately for Kabale, he got another crucial assignment and he delegated me to represent him here. In his dedication, he told me to convey his greetings to you. He would have wished to be here with you. However, he said that I convey and I request you to accept his apology. Is his apology accepted, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, thank you. I take over the feedback to him. Allow me also to bring you greetings from the First Lady and the Minister of Education and Sports, Mama Kataham 7. She likes what we do in education, and she has instructed us wherever we go to convey her appreciation to all of you, especially the management of this institution, that you are able to deliver her mandate of providing education and training to all Ugandans. And also from the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Education, Madam Ketla Malo, they appreciate what you do. May I take this opportunity to congratulate the graduates of today who have successfully completed their diplomas and certificates in the various fields as they were read and they will be presented later. I want to thank you for being good students. Can we clap for ourselves? Some other students, they don't pay the fees, they eat it and they don't study. And therefore they don't reach this stage of graduation. Thank you very much for being good students and reaching this stage of graduation. On the same note, allow me to thank the parents and the guardians who have struggled willingly. The struggle that they are taking on was not unwillingly, willingly, to see that they see you to this level. Our parents, mwebale munonga, mwebale muno, mwebale nnyo abazadde. Manyi, this is a national institution. We also understand Uganda. Mwebale nnyo okusomesa abaana baffe wano okufuna certificates ne degrees ze bafunye. Katonda abasasule kye musinga okwetaaga. I'm happy to learn that we are passing out 850 graduates who have been awarded, who will be awarded diplomas and certificates in the different disciplines that we offer here. I want to thank the management and staff of UCC-KABALE for the effort they put in to manage. And even during COVID-19, they were able to manage this institution. We thank God that He enabled us to survive COVID-19, and we are here alive. But also we thank God, and we pray for all those that we lost during COVID-19. They should rest in peace. I wish all happy celebration, and I'm also very happy to learn that in this institution we have over 63% of the students as female students. The ladies, please clap for yourselves. And only 36% as male students. The men, also clap for yourselves. We have a saying that when you educate a woman, you educate the whole nation. So we are very happy that this 63% will help Uganda to be transformed. However, as the commissioner was saying, in the TVET subsector, we have noted that the girl child is not fairly provided the opportunity to study. Whereas we have slightly more female here, and I know majorly in accounting, secretarial courses, catering. The bigger portion of TVET, we have very, very few women in that field. I want to thank Commissioner who is standing in front of us, that she has put innovations in place. Last year, we provided a deliberate effort to admit more ladies into the engineering programs, and they were fully sponsored. But also to support those ones that are disabled, they also provided full support. So for us as education and sports, and as a subsector for TVET, we want to see that we have 50-50 male and female in all the programs that we offer under the TVET. I know when food comes in, it causes a lot of excitement. And I'm just wondering whether you'll be able to listen to me. Let me request that as they serve food, you also listen, and we continue with the program. I would like to thank the students of this institution for the good discipline that you always portray. I don't remember getting a bad report about the students of UCC-KABALE. May I request you clap for yourselves? And of course, we have a very active alumni that will hold a general assembly tomorrow and who have promised to invite us next year to come and see what they do. The chairperson alumni, thank you very much for leading and for living an exemplary life for the rest of the students in this institution. I've taken note of all the issues that were raised by the chairperson and the principal of this institution, and some of them Commissioner Abel responded to them. However, me being a delegate, I will still deliver them to the minister to take a note of them. They included inadequate training facilities and equipment, limited accommodation for female students, old structures, limited staffing, and inadequate funding. I will present that the minister for his consumption. Allow me to thank the governing council and again the school management for managing the institution very well. The resources that are provided to this institution by the ministry are well managed. We have received the feedback from the principal that they get their salaries and the capitation on time. But also, principal, we're also happy that you manage our capitation and other resources very well. And please continue managing it. Make sure that the students get adequate feeding. Make sure that you pay for utilities and other administrative expenses. Maintain the facilities. And ensure that we get the best performance. We have heard of the class A performance here, and we want to see it well maintained. Yes, we have noted that you have very limited computers and you utilize the sister institutions to manage, and I think that's the spirit. You are the very people who are doing your accounts, and I think some economics, and I was told that resources have never and will never be adequate. They are always inadequate. However, we find strategies of using those limited resources to allow life to continue. And collaborating with sister institutions where there are enough computers is one way. We want to encourage you to do that as the commissioner fulfill the pledge that he has made of equipping the computer lab. I wanted to inform the congregation that at the Ministry of Education and Sports, we are implementing and working on certain reforms. In 2019, we developed the TVET policy, and right now we are developing the TVET bill. And this TVET bill is aimed at promotion of the economic relevance of TVET, improving access and employability of citizens of Uganda by increasing TVET training institutions, improving the quality of TVET systems, putting in place measures and plans that promote adequate and sustainable financing for TVET, and ensuring effective TVET management and organization. And once we have the bill put into a law, we shall be able to embrace, and even now, we have already started on embracing and enhancing apprenticeship systems to provide hands-on. You had the ES talking about real-life projects that you do in this institution. Strengthening the role of employers and the business communities in TVET. We want to establish technical and vocational training institutions in every district. Right now, we have about 41 districts without institution, but we want to see that we have an institution in every district. We want to improve the perception, and this is what Madame Roy labored to explain, that when you go for TVET, does not mean that you are not important. You are very important because of that skill that you have, and therefore the perception for TVET, we want to improve it, but also to inform the population that being starting as a certificate level does not mean that you remain at certificate. You keep on upgrading as you work and as you earn and as you support your family, and then you reach the level that you want to reach. The level that you want to reach, it is upon you, the graduates of today. You are getting out of this place with a certificate and a diploma, but for you to reach a PhD level is upon you. And that is the flexibility we appreciate in TVET. So we encourage you not to undermine yourself, but appreciate yourself as a very important person. Of course, other reforms are in place, and we want to take them on. Members, as I was coming this morning, and I want you to appreciate that all that we are talking about will not be possible if we don't have a very good government. This morning when I came, I left home when it was still night, but I moved very, very freely through the roads of Kampala, Masaka, Mbalala, Ntungamo, and I reached this place safely. What is that? Peace and adequate security that we have in this country. And improved infrastructure, the roads, very good roads that our government has put in place. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me, and I request you to join me to appreciate our government, led by General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for the good programs that he has put in place, for the good infrastructure that he has put in place, and for delivering services very well, and also improving our health and well-being. Now we have a big youth population because of good health services. Children being vaccinated at early age and not dying before they make age 5 or 1 year. Ladies and gentlemen, can we clap for our government? That's not enough. So we thank our government for all that, and I encourage you, all of you, to utilize the good programs that we have, especially the current one. And you are the experts in this, the parish development model. Make sure that you don't miss out. Let us utilize that resource to improve our economic, socio-economic well-being, and to make our life better. Let me conclude by thanking the Governing Council, thanking the management of this institution, and thanking the district, and thanking the parents, the students, and all of us for being here to witness this 13th graduation. Lastly, I want to request the Commissioner to join me as we appreciate the students that have performed for us. I know we have already seen the Chiganda dance. And we have already listened to the poem. But I've been able to told that before I leave this place, I have to dance the Chijiga dance. And I will stand up to dance.
Very much assured.
And then the Shinyankole dance.
Yes.
May I hand over this appreciation to the commissioner, and then the commissioner will hand it over to the principal to reach the students. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for listening for God and my country, Uganda.
Thank you, our guest of honor, for those good words that you have given us. So encouraging, and we really appreciate. As you can see, like the guest of honor observed, since we came here, we haven't put anything in our stomach, Madam Guest of Honor. So you'll permit me, before the awarding of the degrees and diplomas and certificates, we shall have an interlude of some few minutes where our ushers and the welfare team will refresh our visitors, and then we can be able to, our heads of department, to read the names, and then we celebrate properly. The welfare team, please, we can commence. And as we do that, there are some few stakeholders that joined us in the process that I would like to recognize. I would like to recognize our two alumni that we had not seen. That is Atwile Barbara, is a project management consultant, and Tushabo Mwerolens is our former student at both diploma and degree, that is UDBS and BAF, and now currently working as an accountant, PROMIC, which is a financial institution in Kabale Diocese. In the same spirit, I would like to recognize the presence of Pastor Obedi Ndiamuba, the chaplain of Pentecostal Chapel in UCC-KABALE. Pastor, you are welcome. Thanks for coming. In the same spirit, we have our sister institution, like I had said, Kabale University and National Teachers Kabale. I would like to recognize the presence of Dr. Eton Morris, senior lecturer, Faculty of Economics and Management Science. I would like to recognize the presence of Mr. Medard Chichoncho Bamoya, Assistant Academic Registrar, Kabale University. You're most welcome. I have a team of National Teachers College. You know, we teachers, the spirit is in us. We are a number of them. I request that you stand up and step a bit, because you are the most closest, so that our chairperson, our guest of honor, can see your presence. We thank you for being with us. I would like to recognize a very important person amongst us, the head teacher of Kabale Primary School. And I would like Mr. Byomhanji Nelson to stand up, and I will say 1, 2 words. Oh, he has left. Today is Friday, and you know primary. But where we are standing now was Kabale Demonstration School, attached to National Teachers College Kabale, which was shifted. Behind us here, we share the fence, and UCC sat on the same premise. So that's why we recognize him as a very important person. Guild presidents, former guild presidents, wherever you are. Guild presidents, the former guild presidents, please. Thank you for coming. They are part of the alumni committee, and we shall always love you, and the gate is open for you. I thank you very much. As we serve our snacks, welfare please, we shall welcome Madam Guest of Honor, the Chitaguro, the Chinyankore dance will give us appetite. And please, graduates, I know you want to be part of it, but you first sit down, you get refreshments, then we shall celebrate after we have been awarded. No problem. So that is a group of the Chitaguro. They hinted a bit on girl child education. Madam Guest of Honor, I would like the government to think of a strategy to make the 50-50% that the commissioner has told us. Otherwise, the boy child education is at stake. You can see all that represent us, who present the old dancers are ladies. The number of graduates, the biggest percentage is ladies, meaning that that policy has worked 100% and beyond. So we should think of how to hit the balance. These days they call it balancing the boat. So we need to see how to balance the boat so that the boy child is also not left on the street. The welfare, you have to be as quick as possible. We have less minutes.
zabatenda kwemuka zabatenda kwemuka wacika umubita wabo twataru umubita wabo twataruka zabareta yanwe murakanyabazani twatina ngurubuga rwito twahungurwa rwito kabarebe kwabatabugana kwatabugana kwato twazwara ngurubuga rwito naturukubuga rwito naturukubuga Batsigaye karamari n'umukago mu mugongo ndemeye ejo nyonyi yararaha kuko kireba nakatareba bakatwire bakakireba yayada arabantu mwene humaketarerire byoma by'abahesi byayonga twabure bikwato yararaha Katarjeva, Baka Twire, Baka Jeva. Tutati Narweva, Yayat Kanjiri, Yashaka Navajungu, Yamazera Kamri, Yanadra, Yako Jeva, Nakatarjeva, Yavaka Twire, Baka Jeva.
Komparo muri rukiga
we barabatahunga we barabatahunga amatwachapo we baremsana we barabatahunga akatutu nalo mokareba we barabatahunga ekorayo akiteze we barabatahunga akatsido nalo makatera we barabatahunga
Madam Guest of Honor, that is Ankore. It also has a big number. If you are to give us time, we shall invite you when we have our cultural dances festivals, and you will really enjoy. I thank you very much. Chairman, Interim Committee of Alumni, he has one word or two. Just one sentence. Chairperson, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much, MC. Protocol observed. As my committee members are joining me, we just have a few words. We wrote our article in the graduation book. I request that you take your time and read through. It has good words that can encourage you. But the most important thing, we are encouraging you tomorrow, 9 a.m., to join us in our first annual general meeting, whereby we are going to be deciding on our leadership. We are going to be deciding on a number of projects and seeing on how best we can be in position to hold each other's hands and we walk miles together. For God and my country, thank you very much.
Thank you. You know, accountants have a few words. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Madam Guest of Honor, permit me, as we still refresh our people, permit me to call a Chiga dance, a Chizina. Chiria nechitaguro, manja uno manyoni nyankwe. Chiria nechitaguro, a Chinechizina. So I request that you permit me and we usher them in. Chichiga group, please. Thank you. The Chichiga group, don't keep me waiting. Please do not keep me waiting. DJ. DJ, just an interlude. Just hold on. Are we set? Okay.
Yakatira mukabugo kabunura narwa kabale matanga yalitera karanga jijije kuruzabro bwira rubwigara ati nizi bimaso nkairi batamunkaga majengo ndina nyanda yo rutete kabunu kashe kura hali muhabura nkayikanga ikarara nkayihumurizika kweshekera kali batachako cyambiri biraseriye nyanja nkayita kinyandika nayeshe kuri kinyanjweje No nalichera izoba n'inyendagoye ningukunda yewe rwezamenyo ningukunda rukwanzi rwo munda ningukunda iwe nganzi yo kwezi ningukunda ndeba nikwekundira ijandebe wabo ijandebe murugayo ndebe wabo ijandebe murungi ijandebe murungi.
Thank you.
Imigisha
Chair, thank you very much for that wonderful work you have done. Madam Guest of Honor, allow me to recognize the presence of our prisons, Norwa Main Prison, represented by Cadet Superintendent Odiek Bryan, representing the OC prisons. Sir, you are welcome. Without wasting time, I request that I call the academic registrar, and the academic registrar will call the heads of department to present graduates for awards of certificates and diplomas of UBTAB. I thank you very much.
Ones of the day. The heads of departments, please stand up for recognition. To the graduates, I want to say we are proud of you for having made it today for this graduation. Thank you for doing what was required of you. Madam Guest of Honor, without wasting much more time, let me invite the head of department, Secretario, to come and present the graduates for various awards.
Our guest of honor, allow me present to you the following graduates who have successfully complied with the requirements for the award of National Certificate in Secretarial and Office Management of Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board. Tukamushaba Macklin, Amumpeire Aisha, Ayebale Barbara, Iradukunda Jasper, Ninsima Joan, Nuwahereza Proscovia, Olichiriza
Our guest of honor, allow me present to you the following graduates who have successfully complied with the requirements of the award of National Certificate in Hotel and Institutional Catering of Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Ainembaba's Daphne, Ampeile Janet, Adiatu Halinet, Atuheile Emmanuel, Ayebale Sarah, Ayebale Nelson, Birunji Talent, Kashemeire Rebecca, Chatuheile Proscovia, Niwaha Linet, Niwandinda Lina, Niwasasira Immaculate, Shemeleire Catherine. Then Ayebazibwe Sonia.
By the virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read for the award of a National Certificate in Hotel and Institutional Catering of the Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Congratulations.
Thank you, Madam Guest of Honor. Allow me now invite the head of Department Business Studies to present graduates for various awards.
Congratulations.
Our guest of honor, allow me present to you the following graduates who have successfully complied with the requirements for the award of National Certificate in Business Administration of Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board. Nisima Angela, Katsime Precious, Asasira Maryline, Musimenta Rehema, Ainembabazi Aris, Namara Barbara, Olisha Bakasarin, Ahali Zira Ivan, Ahumza Ivan, Ainembabazi Anita, Ankunda Faith, Ayebale Promise, Umoshave Esther, Kainembabazi Danis, Choksi Maheren, Faibi, Natkwasa Honest, Nwagaba Robert, Kamkama Apofia, Charimpa Jovina, Ninshaba Win.
By the virtue of authority, congratulate all those persons whose names have been read for the award of a national certificate in business administration of the Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Congratulations.
Madam Guest of Honor, allow me invite the Head of Department, Tourism and Hospitality Management to present the graduates for various awards.
Our guest of honor, allow me present to you the following graduates who have successfully complied with the requirements for the award of National Certificate in Tourism and Hospitality Management of Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board. Ingabile Denise, Kobusinje Barbara, Abulo Beatrice, Ahabwe Talent, Ainembabazi Barbara, Ainembabazi Prima, Arinda Ian, Athile Joan, Kemicha Precious, Orishaba Jacqueline, Tugumisirize Demetria, Tukamsime Betty, Tuinamasko Michael, Uwimana Priscilla, Akamumpa Samuel, Akanyishka Joshua, Ankunda Meron, Atwebe Mbeile Edwin, Biaruhanga Melvin, Kezabu Elizabeth, Maniragaba Samuel, Nisima Fiona, Tudia Singula Joseph, and Twehangane Dismas.
By the virtue of authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read for the award of a national certificate in tourism and hospitality management of Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Congratulations.
Thank you, Madam Guest of Honor and Madam Chichoncho Peace. Madam Guest of Honor, allow me invite the Head of Department Business Studies to present graduates for various awards.
our guest of honor, allow me present to you the following graduates who has successfully complied with the requirements for the award of Certificate in Records and Information Management of Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board. Tulyamuhebwa Lydia.
By the virtue of authority entrusted to me, I congratulate that person whose name has been read for the award of a certificate in records and information management of Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Congratulations.
Our guest of honor, allow me present to you the following graduates who have successfully complied with the requirements for the award of National Certificates in Records and Information Management of Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board. Akemjisha Amret, Namara Patience, Niwandinda Caroline, Akambichira Caroline, Kesande Immaculate, Natkwasa Patience, Ahimbisibwe Joan, Ainembabazi Rosette, Akandinda Susan, Alinda Shina, Atwine Mase, Gumosha Helen, Irankunda Penina, Musimenta Catherine, Owimana Edis, Ahimbisibwe Doreen, Ainembabazi Doreen, Ainembabazi Maureen, Anyishuchire Blessing, Asimwe Christine, Atimu Monica, Atkunda Victoria, Ayebale Evelyn, Iradukunda Brenda, Ishimwe Loda, Keinebiona Golden, Kemjisha Rebecca, Niyibyusya Vivian, Tugume Anita, Tuhumwile Barbara, Tukesiga Danrick, Turyasima Cloris, Twichirize Maxensia.
By the virtue of authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read for the award of a national certificate in records and information management of Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Congratulations.
Our guest of honor, allow me present to you the following graduates who have successfully complied with the requirements for the award of Certificate in Business Studies Accounting option of Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board. Tumwachire Precious, Choksima Patience.
By the virtue of authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read for the award of Certificate in Business Studies Accounting option of the Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Congratulations.
Our guest of honor, allow me present to you the following graduates who have successfully complied with the requirements for the award of National Certificate in Accounting and Finance of Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board. Aine Mbabazi Trust, Aine Mbabazi Olivia, Amunsimire Judith, Ahereza Joab, Mugasha Kenneth, Natkunda Brian, Ninshava Scarlett, Niwagaba Martin, Tulinawe Vitas, Aine Mbabazi Nancy, Aine Mbabazi Glorious, Akampa Bridget, Akankwasa Phyllis, Ampeire Joshua, Ankunda Prose, Ashaba Shivan, Asimwe Maclean, Athaire Grace, Atkunda Amrin, Bajirobgire Gilbert, Echina Mushavire Agnes, Gumisiriza Samuel, Katsime Maxensia, Komjisha Francis, Choksima Genesta, Mbabazi Joelia, Mbambu Agnes, Mubanjizi Anthony, Muhawimana Promise, Nakasi Miriam, na Mugumya Sumaya, Niwaha Bonita, Niwalisima Novia, Nuwagaba Ivan, Olishaba Evelyn, Seruga Ian, tumuhereze Dina Vance, tumwekwase Agatha, Uwineza Justin, Ahariendera Stidia, Ahimisibwe Ronald, Ahulira Claire, Akantambera Sevia, Aliho Oscar, Aline Itwe Goreti, Atwonjeire Prose, Kachubwa Eunice, Katshabe Rebecca, Kobsinje Joy, Kwalikunda Barbara, Musimenta Lona, Mutunji Olivia, Nabasa Daphne, Nahulira Divian, Nawera Innocent, Tulinawe Asa.
By the virtue of authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read for the award of a national certificate in accounting and finance of the Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Congratulations.
Our guest of honor, allow me present to you the following graduates who have successfully complied with the requirements for the award of Diploma in Secretarial and Information Management of Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board. Virunji Agnes, Ahabwe Elizias, Akashaba Kasarin, Alinanye Precious, Asingwire Patricia, Ayebazibwe Agatha, Kechimuli Agatha, Chatuheire Sylvia, Nabate Shakira, Nabale Juliet, Namara Barbara, Nambi Gloria, Namutevi Christine, Nanduga Jahuyaura, Ninsima Susan, Nsimbi Alex, Nakawiye Kellen, Olichiriza Idis, Tumuheise Florida, Agumashave Fortunate, Alinda Precious, Ariampa Marius, Atwine Patience, Maseleka Rogers, Musimenta Daphne, Nabagara Maria Jovent, Nabgegamu Marion, Nabgire Agnes, Nakanwaji Pauline, Namaweje Agnes, Namayanja Irene, Nanjego Maureen, Nanziri Judith, Nasari Rehema, Tukamushaba Rachel, Abirete Yushen, Ainembabazi Winfred, Aliyong Cecilia, Kainembabazi Susan, Nakato Flavia, Najita, Nanteza Diana, Nasiwa Winnie, Namayanja Judith, Rukundo Adrian, Tukamusima Rachel.
By the virtue of authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read for the award of a diploma in secretarial and information management of the Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Congratulations.
Madam Guest of Honor, allow me invite the head of Department Hotel and Institutional Catering to present graduates for various awards.
Our guest of honor, allow me present to you the following graduates who have successfully complied with the requirements for the award of diploma in hotel and institutional catering of Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Ahumuza Elizabeth, Tumuheire Deborah, Akumu Nancy, Athaili Benjamin, Dumba Hamisi, Karimunda Frank, Karunji Sharon, Kautra Naisaga Mwajuma, Mubiru Sharif, Nabweteme Joan, Nakadu Irina, Nakajako Vanessa, Nadiaro Eileen, Nasari Mirfat, Natulinda Pamela, Nisima Adija, Oyesiga Masi, Shara Joan Jackson, Semakura Francis, Semabia Emmanuel, Sembusi Jamiru, Tuino Mchunguzi Ronald, Ahaisibwe Regan, Ainama Skoblea, Ayebale Bless, Baluku Bob Jonas, Bira Joy, Vidyo Meisho Severino, Kadi Annette, Kamujisha Ronald, Muhindo Jane, Narutaya Retisha, Namutevi Karad Kudrat, Tumusime Timothy, Aimbisibwe Junior, Ainembabas Gertrude, Akanyishka Timothy, Ampumuza Catherine, Ansasila Yvonne, Ansiga Rogers, Kemicha Justin, Chihembo Ruth, Muhindo Abdul Nasur, Musoke Rajab, Nabasije Sisi, Nabawesi Madrin, Nabukenya Freda Jane, Nachiwure Afua, Narumaga Jovia Maria, Naranda Jazira, Naranda Sumini, Natocho Jacqueline, Omwejeje Precious, Rushambia Adriano.
By the virtue of authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read for the award of a diploma in hotel and institutional catering of the Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Congratulations.
You got a reason to celebrate. Wakuwangu so kuchute, wakumacho
Our guest of honor, allow me present to you the following graduates who have successfully complied with the requirements for the award of Diploma in Records and Information Management of Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board. Ainembabazi Anthony, Amanya Edgar, Kamsime Precious, Kem Gisharesta, Komujuni Josephine, Kukunda Judith, Kusasira Yosia, Cheyune Ayub, Matovu Augustine, Mugabirwe Agnes, Nahulira Sabrina, Nawera Daphne, Nakachwa Joyce, Nakachwa Robina, Natkunda Ivas, Niyonshut Sarah, Sanyu Alice, Semuyava Sharifu, Sande Edward, Tumubwine Anita, Tumwebaze Immaculate, Ainebiona Catherine, Katos Raiman Waligo, Kunda Kweshira, Kwalikunda Naiga, Chomhendo Mase, Mahasa Godwin, Semakura John, Sentamu Andrew, Zizinga Paul, Abaho Boris, Ainembabazi Shivan, Aline Itwe Boaz, Ashaba Joan, Atkunda Loni, Ayevale Elizabeth, Bless us Susan, Wambale Robert, Kamsime Daphne, Kamsing Zelona, Katelega Benjamin, Katwesje Precious, Kushemererwa Joan, Maniragaba Julius, Musimenta Emily, Nabasa Agnes, Nachmuri Laila, Nalunjoji Olivia Patience, Namanya Immaculate, Nambatia Juliet, Nasasira Massa, Nasasira Joshua, Natkunda Daisy, Natkunda Doreen, Natkunda Charlotte, Nyakato Amarin Promise, Triamusima John Patrick, Twesgomwe Sagias, Uizera Anamel, Wamara Muksa Joshua, and Wanyana Justin.
By the virtue of authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read for the award of a Diploma in Records and Information Management of the Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Congratulations. And congratulations our officer who has started here.
When I tell everyone that you're in love with me, congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be.
Our guest of honor, allow me present to you the following graduates who have successfully complied with the requirements for the award of Diploma in Procurement and Logistics Management of Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Agaba Brevin, Charisi Maruth, Otafire Jonas, Abeni Itwe Donna, Aikichiriza Faith, Akantora Na Collins, Amompeire Page, Balinda Joel, Guminchiriza Teddy, Kagwa Fred, Kamwanda James, Kanyike Regan, Katsime Daphne, Kemicha Mary, Kwinomugasho Rosette, Mugume Ambrose, Nantambi Rashida, Natuera Gloria, Natumanya Gift, Nkuhe Idan, Nuamanya Oscar, Rugumayo Dixon, Sempa Wycliffe, Tukwase Brian, Waswa Bwanika Joseph, Alijuna Gloria, Atkunda Natasha, Atronjeire Caleb, Atronjeire Rosette, Ayebe Mbere Precious, Viyinzika Priscilla N, Byamukama Moses, Kamsime Bafa Prosi, Katwes J. Martin, Kukunda Kwe Holiness, Kwizera Innocent, Magombe Umar, Mugambe Kilian, Muhechi Justus, Munenza Shadia, Namara Sheila, Nyamunyonyi Immaculate, Nareva Jenina, Nasasla Smith, Nayebare Editor, Nishaba Orikwera, Niwamanya, Wense Sirius, Niwamorozi, Isaac, Niwareva Darrington, Sembulime Arafat, Tumuimbise Ferdinand, Tudiasingura Obed, Abao Timothy, Awamugisha Andrew, Ainebiona Duncan Isaac, Ajuna Daudi, Akatkwasa Emma, Arinda Shilo, Atwijuchile Alexander, Bamwesijile Richard, Dongo Zephania, Kalemba Najubu, Kukunda Kwe Rachel, Chomcha Anna Ruth, Mirembe Shakila, Nantongo Zahara, Nanyonga Immaculate, Natulinda Xavier, Nuwahereza Happiness, Orishaba Derek, Semanda Rogers, Tarrant Mary Lindivina, Tibitondra Joan, Visionary Ham Vamanya.
By the virtue of authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read for the award of a diploma in procurement and logistics management of Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Congratulations.
Dear graduates, let's minimize the excitement and allow your colleagues to hear your names.
Our guest of honor, allow me present you the following graduates who have successfully complied with the requirements for the award of Diploma in Business Studies, Marketing Option of Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Atkwase Brilliant, Mutegechi Baraka, Atsimile Erikana, Ainemba Wazifiona, Byaruhanga Isaac, Muhindo Landas, and Nwagaba Felix.
By the virtue of authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read for the award of a diploma in business studies, marketing option of Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Congratulations.
Our guest of honor, allow me present to you the following graduates who have successfully complied with the requirements for the award of Uganda Diploma in Business Studies, Accounting Option of Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board. Sime Shira, Nahulira Dovas, Virunji Sharon, Nagasha Gauda, Namara Faith, tumuheise Justin, katusime Susan, tumuhimbise Christine.
Stand there. Stand there. By the virtue of authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read for the award of a diploma of the Uganda Diploma in Business Studies Accounting Option of Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Congratulations.
Our guest of honor, allow me to present to you the following graduates who have successfully complied with the requirements for the award of Diploma in Business Studies Accounting Option of Uganda Business and Technical Examinations Board. Ashaba Benjamin, Asingwire Anthony, Yamsha Kenneth, Mbabazi More, Muhindo Jory Christine, Musime Michelin, Tumusime Anita, Tumwekwase Ivan, Abenitwe Penklin, Amanya Christine, Arahuka Barnabas, Atamba Brahim, Atalemwa Ephraim, Atuheride Gift, Aibazibwe Abigail Nabasa, Bira Immaculate, Yamukama Moses, Ensinikweri Royce, Just Elise, Kansime Priska, Charikunda Hilda, Choksima Doris, Masereka Joseph, Mbabazi Justin, Mbera Edward, Mperese Julius, Mufasha Gillian, Mushemeza Edison, Musimenta Catherine, Musinguzi Bruno, Nabasa Promise, Nagasha Daphne, Nahabwe Mase, Nahabwe Devon, Natulinda Annette, Natulinda Joel, Nyamhach Ernest, Nishaba Sarah, Nisima Patience, Niwarinda Midias, Niyonkuru Andrew, Rwabahinda Gilbert, Ainamani Unity, Akampurira Donna, Alinitwe Elias, Abaho Ambition, Abenitwe Justice, Abigaba Courage, Agaba Bright, Agaba Honest, Agasha Bridget, Aguma Andrew, Ahalimpisa Immaculate, Ahereza Baram, Ahereza Matthias, Aimbisibwe Abbott, Aijuka Urban, Ainebiona Stewart, Ainembabazi Gift, Ainembabazi Promise, Ainembabazi Violet, Akampamya Gift, Akankunda Penrop, Akankwasa Hilale, Akankwasa Jiria, Akanyoreka Anita, Akatukunda Methodius, Akatkwasa Desen, Alinaitwe Collins, Amanya Emmanuel, Amanya Anthony, Amanyile Kenneth, Amutuheile Royce, Amutuheile Rovis, Ankunda Claire, Ankunda Goodman, Aliho Owen, Aliho Tyson, Aliho Roland, Alinda Joanita, Alinda Cynthia, Alinda Elvis Bruno, Asasira Emilian, Asimwe Freedom, Asimwe Mariam, Atuheile Saidat, Atukunda Sherina, Atushabire Hilda, Atweta Difon, Atkonjeire Thanks, Bamanya Elijah, Bira Evelyn, Bright Emmanuel, Businje Sharon, Businje Joan, Gumoshabe Sarah, Habamulemi Godfrey, Jemba Kabugo, Bridget Kakuru Hassan, Kambugiro Honest, Kamsime Brenda, Kamsime Daphne, Kansime Albert, Kanyesije Edgar, Katushabe Letitia, Katwesije Lake, Kebirunji Gift, Kembabazi Patricia, Kembabazi Edina, Choncho Illuminate, Chikoncho Promise, Chikanshemeza Edina, Chobutunji Judith, Mpima Joram, Mubangizi Leopold, Mugabi Disan, Muhereza Elias, Muhereza Jaberia, Muhereza Sam, Muhindo Tom, Muumza Ebo, muhumuza Peter, muwezi Pade, muwezi Paul, mukashema Gloria, mukwate Anxious, munezero Edgar, musinguzi Rosias, mwijuka Benson, nahabwe Darius, nahurira Stella, nakibure Juliet, narumaga Margaret, namaganda Christine, namakura Shamim, namanya Sauya, namato Angela, namukwaya Irene, nansuga Doreen, nantongo Maria Assumpta, natsira Johnny, natulinda Pro, natumanya Peterson, natulinda Eli, natweta Hilary, nduwayo Emeritus, nyabarema Felix, njomugabe Bron, ngabirano Alex, ngabirano Emmanuel, ninsima ninsima Rebecca, niwagaba Caroline, niwagaba Viola, niwahereza Angela, niwalinda Felix, nkurihehi Justus, nowamani Rona Christine, nsimire Innocent, nuwahebwa Gerard, nuwahereza Talent, nyabutono Mary, nyebembera David, owembabazi Anita, talemwa Ignatius, tingebwa Ruth, tuhereze Monica, tukundane Jennifer, tumuheise Immaculate, tumurebire Lake, tumwehe Ambrose, tulihabwe Brazil, turyabasima Josen, tushemerirwe Agnes, tusime Miriam, tuzoke nawe Zeuria, twesije John, tunomujuni Richard, VP Michael, Warendo Ephraim, Abdu Kajungu, abenitwe Stella, abikiriza Charlotte, agaba Reason, aganyira Teddy, agupio Kanre, ahimbisibwe Julius, ahumuza Gloria Rusi, ahumuza Fortunate, ainembabazi Dinavens, ainembabazi Immaculate, akampera Linus, akamutuha Aran, akatuhera Esther, amanya Dickens, ampeire Lynette, amumpire Miriam, aratujune Rinet, aliho Aran, asaba Lilian, asimwe Motrom, Anthony Faith Mary, atugirire je Moses, atuhera Doreen, atkunda Precious, atkwase Agre, atwine Fiona, atwongere Challenge, aibazibwe Sharon, binomugisha Christopher, binomugisha Lynette, Jamkama Aran, Furaha Ruth, Gumoshabe Anxious, Irumba Robert, Kabateje Bridget, Kabugo Annette Magambo, Kabugo Evelyn, Kabuye Isaac, Kakanyisa Ian, Kamanda Turyasingura, Kambere Gilbert, Katsime Lilian, Kemijisha Gloria, Kemijisha Hope, Kesande Lynette, Kasira Asina, Anita, Kihembo Susan, Kokukunda Esther, Komuhanji Fiona, Kundikura Kwesiga Deus, Chalimpa Catherine, Chalisima Anita, Chalisima Naomi, Chobutunji Anisha, Chomuhendo Win, Chosimire Agatha, Rwanga Solomon, Manzi Abrahaman, Masika Rosemary, Mbabazi Grace, Mbamanyire Abraham, Meme Immaculate, Muchunguzi Derek, Mugisha Nasif, Mugume Andrew, Muhereza Grace, Muhindo Jaffin, Murekatete Rebecca, Musimenta Tadeo, Musoki Sharon, Mutamba Parena, Nabayinda Renet, Nabimanya Shira Nyakato, Nabimanya Joel, Nakaba Jane, Nakaja Rukia, Nakakande Udaya, Nakalema Immaculate N, Namara Priska, Namayanja Shadia, Namiro Christine, Namuli Alice, Nankunda Janet, Nasasira Meron, Natkunda Daphne, Natumanya Elia, Natulinda Rosette, Natulinda Julian, Natujuka Amon, Nimsima Ivan, Ninsima Rosette, Niwandinda Fortunate, Niwansinguza Fortunate, Nuagaba Timothy, Nuagaba Isaac, Nuahereza Vanisha, niwahereza Linet, niwamanya Dennis, niwasasira Gracia, owatumanyire Cosmos, owamugisha Baram, Rukundo Anthony, Sagara John, Sendagire Herbert, Sozi Abrahamid, Talemwa Olivias, Tashobya Ronald, Tayebwa Agre, Tubasine Beatrice, Tugume Milton, Tuheise Annette, Tukamushaba Brenda, Tukamushaba Inid, Tukashaba Mukama Molith, Tukundane Rachel, Tumuhimbise Annette, Tumwine Brightson, Tulije Francis, Tujaguma nawe Ambrose, Tusime Jenina Nyangoma, Abaho Derek, Abesiga Mukama Anthony, Ahirwa Mugisha Gradius, Ahari Kundira Jill, Ahirirwe Jabeth, Ainebyona Onesimus, Ainama Jezi Jonan, Ainembabazi Bridget, Ainembabazi Evas, Ainomugisha Bridget, Ainomujuni Davis, Akampurira Shine, Akatkunda Sankara, Arroyo Martha, Ampulire Comfort, Amumpeire Anita, Amumpeire Flavia, Amutuheire Evelyn, Anyijuchire Edgar, Ariho Julius, Alinitwe Benjamin, Alinda Blessing, Alinitwe Mary Rominet, Alishaba Fortunate, Asasira Anita, Ashaba Doreen, Asimire Miria, Asimwe Linet, Asimwe Marion, Asingwire Roland, Atuheile Emily, Atuheile Sandra, Atuheile Caleb, Atujune Adamas, Atukunzire Mnanse, Atumara Shifura, Ayebale Joshua, Ayebazibwe Cecilia, Bafachi Derek, Besije Amon, Bira Katshabe Rachel, Bikorwo Muhanji Prosper, Bugonzi Esther, Diksoka Owen, Emusu Jeremiah, Bumisiriza Boaz, Himbisa Shibreast, Kabega Amos, Kahima Evidence, Kinembabazi Charlotte, Kakuru Dickens, Kansime Goreti, Katwesije Adera, Kobugabe Annette, Chankoni Sergio, Chontoranire Bruno, Chatuheire Anita, Chomkama Olivias, Mugume James, Muhanguzi Lawrence, Muindo Maclean, Mujulizi Trust, Mudyahebwa Brenda, Musabe Shannon, Musobozi Bonus, Mutegomwa James, Mutunji Excellent, Namara Scovia, Naba Glorious, Nahabwire Patience, Nagasha Doniza, Nahamya Sharon, Nahulira Deborah, Naiga Rita, Nakazibwe Caroline, Namugenyi Swabra, Nantongo Sumaiya, Nansingura Anita, Natulinda Fiona, Nyaguma Ignatius, Ninsima Penrop, Ninsima Shira Chigongo, Niwamanya John Bosco, Niwamumpeire Novens, Niwebyona Ancentius, Niwenyesiga Tobias, Niwahereza Chris, Niwensima Editor, Nyesiga Mukama Penrop, Olichiriza Fiona, Owamani Naomi, Owomugisha Evarist, Owomugisha Nancy, Oyesije Rogers, Shabamukama Ronald, Sempebwa Joseph, Tayebwa Joshua, Tumuhamye Shakira, Tumukunde Clinton, Tumukunde Cosmos, Tulinawe Roland, Tudyahebwa Felix, Tudyahebwa Rogers, Tudyachira Vianney, Tudyamuhika Christopher, Tudyasingura Amon, Tushaka Ephraim, Tusime Anita, Tusingwire Surahina, Twebaze Agatha, Tunomujuni Rogers, Wandeka Christopher. Congratulations, congratulations.
By the virtue, you are celebrating before. By the virtue of authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been read for the award of a diploma in business studies, accounting option of the Uganda Business and Technical Examination Board. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Madam Guest of Honor. Thank you, the heads of departments, for that noble job. Madam Guest of Honor, allow me call upon the head of academics, who is our deputy principal, to come and handle the graduates who have emerged the best by scoring first class or distinction in their diploma and certificate programs.
Our guest of honor, it has been our tradition here that we recognize the first class students, and reference is made to a booklet from page 50 to 59, where we have the students who managed to score first class. Because of time, we shall not read the list again. We are just going to call them ahead, and this congregation appreciate them. So the first class students for certificate and diploma awards, come forward. Let's be mindful of time. First class students, certificate and diploma, come forward for special recognition. Keep time. At this juncture, I will ask my principal to come along with chief guest and other distinguished guests to come and appreciate these gallant graduates. My principal, I request that you come with the chief guest and other distinguished guests to come and congratulate these gallant graduates. You are the best. Thank you for making it. We shall take hands with the chief guest, but let us take some simple ceremony. Among these best performers, we get the best of the best, and the best of the best are recognized. At this juncture, I call upon Akamumpa Samuel, come ahead. There is a gift for you and a certificate of recognition. Inside here, there is a certificate of recognition and a gift of transport for Kamumpa Samuel. So we recognize the best candidates in certificate and then the best in diploma. Then we have, that's the male certificate-based student. We have the female certificate-based student, Iradikunda Jasper.
Academic excellence of Commerce-Kabale. also recognizing Miss Aridukunda Jesper for her academic excellence at Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale during the academic year 2021-2022, where she attained a distinction certificate in secretarial and office management. Congratulations.
Now, those who are the certificate-based graduates, we have the diploma-based graduates. Chakoni Selegio, best male. That is the best male graduate. Chakoni Selegio, come forward.
I think the wordings are the same, but Chankoni Sergio is getting his award, a first-class diploma in business studies. Congratulations.
Now, we had two ladies who were tying. They are all from Secretarial and Information Management, and they are the overall performers. So we had two ladies who were the best. They were tying, and they are the overall who had the highest CGPA. We have Nasiwa Winnie and Nawe Gamu Marion. They got a CGPA of 4.98.
All the three are being provided to Nasiwa Winnie for the first-class diploma in the academic year 2022-2023 in Secretarial and Information Management. Congratulations, Winnie. Don't throw your money.
Now where Gamu Marion?
Marion, we want to congratulate you for the first-class diploma in Secretarial and Information Management in the academic year 2021-2022. Congratulations.
Thank you. Now, the rest of the first-class students, you go to your heads of department, you have certificates of recognition for your first class. Thank you.
What I wanted to say is that everybody that has graduated today is a winner. Congratulations.
I now hand over back the microphone to the MC.
Thank you, our guest of honor. Thank you, our visitors. And thank you, our registrar and heads of department. At this juncture, guest of honor, allow me to request you to dissolve our 13th congregation as we try to wind up. After that, as she prepares, we shall have the closing prayer from our represented clergy, and we shall have anthems, and then the guest of honors procession will relieve the graduation. Thank you.
Let us have the prayer to be part of the graduation.
It is the first one.
Okay.
me to request our district card to briefly do that for us. Is he still around?
بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا صراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم ولا الضالين آمين ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار وعذاب الدنيا وعذاب يوم القيامة وعذاب القبر وعذاب الفقر وعذاب الميزان ربي زدني هرما وارزقنا فهما وجنا في دوسي يا رب العالمين اللهم إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين ربنا لا تزغ قلوبنا بعد إذ هديتنا وهب لنا من لدنك رحمة ربنا آتنا من مواتنا إلى رسلك إن يوم القيامة لا تغفر الميعاد برحمتك يا أرحم الراحمين وصلى اللهم على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم أجمعين الحمد لله رب العالمين.
Thank you.
By the virtue of authority entrusted to me, I dissolve this congregation of the 13th graduation ceremony of Uganda College of Commerce-Kabale into a normal gathering. Thank you.
Thank you, our guest of honor. As we prepare to get our guest of honor procession to leave the graduation ground, I will request the principal. After that, he will lead our guest of honor and the visitors with him for a lunch. And the ushers will help me usher the invited guests to the same place. I thank you. Msimenta Godwin Dora is my name. The band. create a way out. Those who are taking photos, please let's give our guest of honor way out. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, our parents, for coming. Our graduates now for that marvelous stand up. We thank you. We thank you. We thank you.